Dzień dobry. Siemaneczko, witam wszystkich widzów. Bom, 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 bom. A, jesteśmy. O, siemaneczko, witam. Jej, nie było mnie przez 2 dni chyba jakoś. Wyglądam jak zwłoki. Niedawno wstałem. To się niedawno. 2 godziny temu wstałem, ale... Znaczy, przebudziłem się... 2:30. Zjadłem, poszedłem dalej spać. I wstałem po 5. Ale słuchajcie, było to spowodowane... głównie tym, że do godziny 8:30 gwałciłem 2 części i połowę 3 Harry'ego Pottera. No tak mnie przez was to wciągnęło. To jest wasza wina. Chcieliście, żebym w to grał. I ja grałem w to. Dobra. Odpalamy konsolę. O nie. A tylko sobie jeszcze ekran ten zmienię, czekajcie. Czekajcie, tylko telefon jeszcze wyciszę. O! Bam 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 bam. A, jak to złapałem. Dobra. Mamy przeglądarkę, to możemy wyłączyć. Bam, 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 bam. Sekrety działu ksiąg zakazanych. O, jakaś aktualizacja. A, ja zapomniałem, że aktualizacja była. Ja zapomniałem, że była, słuchajcie, aktualizacja tego Hogwartu. Musi nam się zaktualizować gierka. Nie wierzę, teraz kopiowanie. Czemu ja tego wcześniej nie mogłem uruchomić? O, widzowie. Czekajcie, bo w ogóle mieliśmy pod rząd 3 razy Wiedźmina. No to dzisiaj Hogwart, jutro Hogwart, wtorek Hogwart. No, coś by... Jakoś to musimy podzielić.
Hello.
Oczywiście wasze zdrówko. Ile to jeszcze? 87%. O! Działa! Działa! Hihi. Mamy to. Czy Netflixa mnie zaktualizowało? O, złoty znicz. Dobra. Lecimy. Arnor Riddle. Ja sobie, słuchajcie, tak pomyślałem, że postać. Będziemy odgrywać taką postać ze świata Harry'ego Pottera, związaną właśnie z jakby początkami narodzin Voldemorta, tylko lekko ją zmienimy. A zmienimy ją z racji tego, że
Incendio.
dobra, my się incendio nauczyliśmy teraz, nie?
Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Accio.
Dobra, to jest na tym klasie działa. Dobra, musimy wrócić do profesora Figa. Ale czy my mamy jakieś misje poboczne? Chyba będziemy mieli, nie? Misje. Czekajcie, gdzie to było? Mapa. O, były misje. Dobra, mamy misję. Mamy klucze Dedala. Nili wspomniała, że w wieży astronomicznej znajduje się klucz Dedala. Jeśli się dobrze rozejrzę i nastawię uszu, to na pewno go znajdę. No to chodźmy, bo to jest fabułka, także ją sobie na razie wstrzymamy. Nie ma, bo tu będą wszystkie misje, nie? Dobra. To chodźmy do tego klucza Dedala. Tu mam Figa zrobionego. To jest na górze, mamy iść na
Handy
górę.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Czekajcie. Profesor Fig. Przyjdź do mnie, odkryłem coś w medalionie, które znaleźliśmy u Gringota. Czyli ktoś mnie... Profesor Fig mnie lubi. Okej. Ach, chodziło mi o... Czy dialogi idzie tu jakoś dostosować, wiecie?
Revelio.
Czyli jeszcze nie zapomniałem, jak się gra. Dobra. W ogóle jesteśmy czarnym magiem, mam nadzieję, że... Mam tam taką pelerynkę jaśniejącą, mam nadzieję, że... Nikt nam nic nie powie. Pam. Dzień dobry.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
W ogóle mamy jeszcze nieodblokowane wszystkie. Mam tylko Actio, Leviosa. W sumie Leviosę to ja sobie mogę dać za reparo na razie. Z Protego to jest tarcza. Mamy drętwotę. Ale Expelliarmusa jeszcze nie mamy, widzę. Tu jest Defendo, tu jest Confringo. Tu jest Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Galleons and the historians.
Tu jest gdzieś ta. Widzę, jest tam, ale nie mamy Alohomory odblokowanej. W porządku.
Revelio.
Ja nie wiem, czy w wieży astronomicznej się nie znajdował dom Krukonów. Bo on tu był.
Revelio.
Tak mi się wydaje. Patrzcie, trolle się ruszają.
Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
A, dobra, to ty gadasz. A ja mówię, co tu się dzieje?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Co to jest?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nie wiem, co to jest.
Revelio.
Ta, tu jest dom Krukonów.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ta, ty wynalazłeś pierwszy kwiat. No,
There's
o,
a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
śpierdolił. I tak jak wam wspominałem, tam wyżej jest ogólnie cała wieża astronomiczna, co nie? No i ogólnie w tej wieży astronomicznej była chyba przedostatniej części.
Accio. Lumos.
Że nie tędy. To było jeszcze wyżej. To było tu. O, to było tu. I tam na dół chyba gdzieś. Ogólnie stąd. Czy gdzieś stąd spadał profesor Dumbledore. Ale już nie pamiętam dokładnie skąd. Coś tam nieco liznąłem Harry'ego Pottera. Ale dobra, miałem wam powiedzieć, jak to w ogóle się stało, że do tej godziny wczoraj Harry'ego Pottera oglądałem. A moje włączę sobie jedno? Obejrzę się, nie? A włączyłem tą kamień filozoficzny. Oglądam. Mówię, kurde, no jeszcze bym coś obejrzał.
Revelio.
Gdzie on uciekł?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A kurwa, do tej skrzynki mnie zaprowadził.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
O kurwa. Zabiłem klucz. Ja muszę wyczuć go.
Well, that didn't work. Accio.
Jak to mam otworzyć?
Well, that didn't work. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Kurde. No ja nie wiem.
Excellent.
Mamy to.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Nie wiem, czy Nell to nie jest. Nil to nie jest taka postać w wersji żeńskiej, ale Neville'a. Okej. Myślimy, że ten Slytherinu ogólnie.
Off on another
Ale mamy zanieść go do Nil. Może jakiś, proszę, kwił, coś tego. Dobra, idziemy do Nil. Już ogarnąłem te klucze, to w odpowiedniej chwili musimy nacisnąć. Nacisnąć kwadrat, żeby ten klucz po prostu sobie do dziurki wleciał. Fajne. No idź.
Revelio.
Tu też jakaś misja widzę jest. Dobra, idziemy do figa. Zobaczyć co on chce. Musimy na niego poczekać.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Fig, fig, fig. Co ty tu trzymiesz? Nic, ale poczekajmy na niego.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Aha! Aha!
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
A ciekawe co on ci chce zlecić. Z Sebastianem mamy zatem porozmawiać. No dobra. W ogóle coś mi łopatka boli strasznie. Ała, kurde. Nie wiem dlaczego.
Revelio.
Revelio!
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Dobra, ale zanim pójdę, no to chcę tego klucza Dedala skończyć. Szafka otwarta kluczem Dedala zawierała w środku żeton z symbolem mojego domu. Pokażę go Nili. Symbol naszego domu, czyli symbol Slytherinu, jak już wspomniałem. W ogóle tu jakaś misja jest. Chyba. O! Slytherin!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
No właśnie, to troszkę takie szczęście było.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Heckard's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a...
Boginy. Na boginach się, z tego co pamiętam, rzucało chyba expecto patronum.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Troszkę zabawne.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Czego mam się spodziewać?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
No dobra, zobaczymy
Very
o co tu
well.
chodzi.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Szukaj ukryty korytarz zielarstwa i wejdź do niego. Kurde.
Revelio.
Mamy to. W ogóle jest pewien easter egg tutaj. Fajny, ciekawy. Mamy drugą. Ale to on jest ciekawy w domu. W domu Slytherinu. I ogólnie do domu Slytherinu będziemy musieli pójść, żeby wam tego easter egga pokazać.
Incendio.
Co? Dobra, to musimy iść z buta. Ajajajajaj.
Revelio.
Handy resource.
Ale dobrze, bo tutaj jest ten proszek Q, także ja sobie go zrobię. On jest gdzieś tutaj, widzę.
Accio.
Nie wiem, gdzie ja jestem. przeszedliśmy, ale gdzie to nie wiem.
Accio. Levioso.
My tu nie byliśmy czegoś zrobić? Jest coś do zagrania, widzę. Wow. Czekajcie, gniazda mamy pełne. Dun, 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 dun. 19 z 20. Jakąś szatę mógłbym sobie teoretycznie. Dobra, zobaczmy teraz. Wow! Co to było? O! Żaba mnie zeżarła! Okej, nieważne, chcę stąd wyjść. Nie wiem, gdzie co tutaj jest.
Levioso. 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 Accio.
Dobra, idę, bo mnie ten dzwonek denerwuje. A te pulso nie mamy, nie? Żeby odpychać od siebie. Chyba nie mamy.
Revelio.
O, tu coś jest. Żabi chór. Tutaj przysiadają pokryte śluzem symfoniczne żaby, które tworzą żabi chór w Hogwarcie. Te magiczne płazy śpiewają w 6-głosowej harmonii i potrafią utrzymać tonację lepiej niż większość ludzi. Wow.
Revelio.
Ślady przypalenia. Rzekomo jest to miejsce pierwszego znanego przypadku wątpliwie udanego rzucenia zaklęcia bombarda. Data nieznana, rzucająca osoba niemożliwa do zidentyfikowania. Ho, ho, ho. No nie wiem, by to w kogoś ktoś tu rzucił to?
Revelio.
Artefakt goblinów. Rogi takie jak te były używane przez gobliny podczas ich rebelii w 1612 roku do wzywania wojsk i grania czarownicom i czarodziejom na nerwach. Ten róg znaleziono po buncie za gospodą pod świńskim łbem. Do wnętrza każdego z nich wypchnięto kawałek gorgonzoli, najpewniej aby go zagłuszyć. Dobra, ale z tego co ja widzę, no to tam...
Revelio.
To nie.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts. Wandered into the same home.
Wiem, ale tu jest tyle do odkrycia, słuchajcie, te proszki w pił. Jakby tamtędy trzeba było wejść i na górę pójść tamtędy.
Revelio.
Someone's parents had homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room. I think they mistook salt for sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days there were.
I'd much prefer it if
Incendio.
Wow!
I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find them
My great aunt
Revelio.
says it's the
To ja było tak osę rzuciłem to, nie? Incendio. Mówię, smog skojarzę, no to z ogniem, nie? Także wziąłem tu, spróbowałem, ale zadziałało. Tej.
going to harvest some knot grass from the greenhouses today. Did you know?
Ciekawe, kiedy się udamy do zakazanego lasu. Jej! Latające krzewy!
Accio.
Chodź do mnie. Ja te okulary muszę ściągnąć, bo tak mnie rażą w oczy. Ja wiem, że to do obrony coś dodaje, ale no nie, ten wygląd mi nie pasuje. Jest taki uż. Nie. Kapelusz czarnej magii. Zostawiamy to. A te rękawice też mam od czarnej magii chyba, nie? One też jakoś należą do tego. Czekajcie, wygląd. Nie to. To jest chyba to. Nie, to. Rękawice czarnego pana magii. Okej. Dobra, tu jest jakieś te podziemne wejście właśnie.
Revelio.
A, jeszcze na dół trzeba zejść, okej.
Incendio.
Nie podpalę. Okej, jesteśmy na dole.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Tylko jedna iskra dzieli te pnącze od zostania pod pałką. Dobre, dobre. Piękny jest ten magiczny świat, naprawdę jest przepiękny.
Incendio.
A, dobra, bo ja zapomniałem, że tu niektóre misje odblokowują się dopiero po danym odblokowaniu zaklęcia. Nie mamy ukryty korytarz zielarstwa. Wow.
This must be the
Wow.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Wow.
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Rozstąpić się dla pana.
Revelio.
No dobra, tam jest jakaś skrzynka, widzę.
Lumos.
Może tędy na górę pójdziemy? Zobaczymy, co tam jest.
Incendio.
Mamy to. Mamy jakieś lepsze rękawiczki. Pokaż, pokaż, pokaż.
Protego.
Pokaż, pokaż.
Lumos.
Lumos Maxima. Te pnącza były już chyba w dwójce zrobione, albo w jedynce. Nie, w jedynce. Te pnącza już w jedynce były pokazane.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Zjarało się! Patrzcie! Ło!
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Ale co oni ze skrzyni strzegą? Możemy pływać normalnie. Co to? Wyposażenie. O, szalik z emblematem domu? Okej, to mogę założyć. Ładny. A idzie go jakoś przerobić? Mogę zmienić wygląd. Jest jeszcze szalik właśnie tego jakiegoś? Samotne podróże. O, właśnie, ja mogę zrobić, żeby one były w obronie. Ale mogę zrobić tak właśnie, że ich nie będzie widać. Kurde, i wiecie co? I nie wiem właśnie, czy ten zielony zostawić, czy ten czarny, taki szalik. Chusta czarnej magii. Jakoś ten bardziej do mnie przemawia. Jesteśmy takim wielkim panem czarnoksiężnikiem, okej.
Revelio.
Czyli oni tu jakieś skrzyni strzegły. Kurde. Tam coś jest, patrzcie.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Revelio.
Mamy złoto jakieś.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Myślałem, że to mnie zaatakuje czy coś. Ale jednak nie.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Wyjdziemy w szklarni. Kurde. Fajne te misje poboczne takie. Łe. Ciekawe. Jadowita tentakula. Ciekawe, do czego one mi potrzebne będą.
Revelio.
Okej, tutaj nie ma nic.
Revelio.
Coś mamy. Ten pomarańczowy, przypominający rzodkiewkę owoc unosi się, gdy rośnie. Niektórzy wierzą, że zwiększa on zdolność akceptowania rzeczy niezwykłych. Mamy 14 poziom.
Revelio.
Kurde, gniazda wyposażenia są pełne. Czemu ja tylko 19 mogę tu mieć? O! Tom weźmiemy. Mamy dąb szypułkowy. Bardzo elastyczną. 14,5 cala różdżka, najdłuższa. Bardzo elastyczna. Dobra.
Revelio.
Proszki Fiu widzę są do zdobycia.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No i fajnie. Drzewo szklarni. To olbrzymie drzewo rośnie w samym środku szklarni Hogwartu. Jego korzenie sięgają równie głęboko i wiją się tak samo jak szkolne podziemia.
I adore spending playground.
I almost bought an owl in Dive.
Jest ciemno.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
Było tam
one
ciemno.
leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Dobra. Czyli to mamy zrobione. Co? Czekajcie. Wyposażenie. Wow, królewska szkolona peleryna. Ale czekajcie, nie to, nie to. Ja sobie zostawię to. Czy poszedł coś sprzedał może? Mogę iść do Hogsmeade? Coś sprzedać? Mapa. Mapa Hogsmeade. Chodźmy do Ollivandera jeszcze na chwilę. Ale chodźmy do Hogsmeade. Te próżki Few tutaj szybkiej podróży to są coś. To jest...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Coś w tym jest. Że czasami wszystkie drogi prowadzą do Hogsmeade. Tam jest jakaś skrzynia. Jest zamknięte. Musiałem niestety poświęcić okularki dla złota. Kto wiedział? Dzień dobry, panie Ollivander. Czy ja mogę coś u pana jeszcze kupić? Nie mogę nic, jedną różdżkę tylko mogę mieć. Chalipka. Chalebka, widzowie. Tu. W ogóle w Hogsmeade mieliśmy taką swoją pierwszą potężną walkę, taką... No jakby boss tu pierwszy był nasz. Ten troll cały.
Historically speaking, there's never...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Augustus Hill.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Dobra,
Be sure
trochę
to stop by
posprzedawałem.
whenever you're out.
24, 24, 24, 21, 20. To jest dobre, to nie, to nie, to nie. Nie mogliśmy to kupić.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Dobra, weźmiemy
You
to.
won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Weźmy to od razu, załóżmy sobie. Czekajcie, to będzie tu w odzieży. No i jesteśmy teraz full wygląd czarna magia prawie. To jest, szalik jest, to jest, no w sumie full. Panie Augustusie Hill.
Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
O, chodź tu, chodź tu, chodź tu.
Accio.
Mam cię.
Revelio.
Co? Gdzie ja trafiłem? Musy świstusy. Te przepyszne cukierki, które podobno zawierają żądli bąków, to niewykle niewielkie kulki sorbetowe, które po zjedzeniu wywołują u osoby spożywającej lewitację kilka cali nad ziemią. Wow.
Revelio.
Mamy 15 poziom. Hurra! Eksplodujące cukierki, te przysmaki wybuchają podczas jedzenia. Choć nie powinny wywoływać poważnych szkód, zaleca się ich ostrożne gryzienie. Czy to jest... Zieje ogniem. Wow.
Revelio.
Te papryczki są jakieś ostre.
Revelio. Accio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wątpię, raczej nie istnieje. Kurde, żeby się gdzieś dostać, to ja w ogóle alohomory muszę się nauczyć.
Revelio.
Rąbałem drzewo. Fajnie, że siedzisz, machasz różdżką i rąbiesz drzewo.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Chodź! Mamy to.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Idę się pobić.
I nearly fell out of a car.
Bum! Zdychaj!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Gdzie ja jestem?
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Lumos.
Czekajcie, jak to działało? W ogóle to misja chyba jakaś będzie, tak mi się wydaje.
Accio.
No nie wiem, gdzie się jestem, ale gdzie to nie wiem. Mogę sobie proszę Q odblokować.
Revelio.
Leopold Babok.
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then.
Lubimy
Bit
zwiedzać.
of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see
Ale my
something.
mamy chyba eliksirów full prawie.
What do you have for sale?
Tak mi się
See if there's
wydaje.
something you need.
No, mamy eliksir Edurus. O, Mandragora.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
W ogóle ciekawi mnie jedno. Jak zmieniać eliksiry? Te, które są tutaj na dole.
Off on another adventure, are we? You there! Can you help me?
Kim ty
What
jesteś?
seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
The Grim, if you saw one...
I can see you don't believe
Dobra, ale kurde.
Fine. Then
Skąd ten eliksir niewidzialności mam
kindness in
wziąć?
the youth of today.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Incendio!
Starożytna magia! No tu się coś dzieje, kurde, a nie. Kurwa, to są pająki! Kurwa, to są pająki, fu! Ja się boję.
Incendio!
Ja wam nie mówiłem, ale ja się boję pająków. O, ty dziwko. O, mam! Czego zmieniam?
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Chodźcie tu.
Someone's here.
I rzut kowadłem! I beczką!
Accio! Lumos! Levioso! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio!
W końcu coś się dzieje, widzowie.
Revelio!
Dobra. Jakąś misję by tu wziął. No bo Hogsmeade byliśmy. Posprzedawaliśmy. Mapa Hogwartu. Chodźmy tu, dziedziniec dzwonnicy. Co jest? Czego płaczesz? Nie uciekaj! Kurde, chciałem jej pomóc.
Revelio.
Co to było? Dziwne.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them
Skrzynię
house
domu?
chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
No dobra. To musimy się udać do pokoju Slytherinu. Na górę!
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
A, to te skrzynie.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Ile ja tego muszę znaleźć? Dobra, tu jest pierwszy żeton, to tyle. O matko.
What are you
I-
up to now?
Patrzcie, w ogóle na górę, żeby się udać.
Revelio.
Nie, nie wiem, czy to nie był easter egg z Harry'ego Pottera z jęczącą Martą. Ale to chyba raczej nie to toaleta. To jest toaleta Slytherinu, z tego co widzę. Ja mogę wejść łatwiej, tu odblokować ten proszek Q. Czyli, że nie będę teraz żetonów chodził, odblokowywał. O.
Revelio.
Jak się złapał, kolejny klucz. Kurde.
Got it.
Mamy to. Ja, jak na zawołanie normalnie.
Incendio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Czekajcie. Co to jest w ogóle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tak jakby 1? Chyba dziwne to. Totalnie to jest dziwne. Patrzcie.
Incendio.
Nie ogarniam tego.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Be included.
Ej, przecież to jest główny dziedziniec Hogwartu. No i tu według filmu było wejście. To nie jest filmowy Hogwart.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of mine.
To nie jest filmowy, to jest książkowy Hogwart. Nie, to nie jest Hogwart z filmu. Możemy przystań jeszcze iść sobie odblokować. W międzyczasie... No i później jakąś misję. Fabułkę byśmy tak przycisnęli sobie do przodu. Totalnie. A one się przydadzą do szybkiej podróży, żeby tak nie latać po całym Hogwarcie. To się przyda. Tutaj wiem, że chyba była czara ognia rozgrywana w tej przystani, a także w przystani Snape chyba został zabity. Tak mi się wydaje przynajmniej, ale nie wiem, czy to by na pewno. I to chyba w pierwszej części Insygnii został Snape zabity. Ja pierdzielę, możemy pływać. Tylko jak on to fajnie wskoczył do tej wody w ogóle. Patrzcie to. Aj, nie udało się. No weź wyjść z tego, no.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio!
Mamy to.
Revelio!
Co to jest? Jezioro Hogwartu. Jezioro Hogwartu lub Wielkie Jezioro, ale obecnie dyrektor woli tę pierwszą nazwę. To zbiornik słodkiej wody na południe od zamku. W mętnych głębinach tego jeziora żyją trytony, druzgotki i inne magiczne istoty wodne. Wśród nich spotkać można olbrzymią kałamarnicę. To zaskakujący przyjacielski głowonóg przepadający za grzankami.
Revelio!
O! A tam jest ten, cały ten. Tam są całe te tory biegnące.
Revelio!
Już się ktoś na miotle lata. A nam jeszcze daleko brakuje do miotełki. Kurde. Nic tu nie ma na temat tego? No nic.
Revelio!
Dobra, jeśli chcę dostać się do działu ksiąg zakazanych, muszę przekonać Sebastiana Stallowa, by powiedział mi, jak to zrobić. On zwykle nie oddala się zbytnio od sali obrony przed czarną magią. Poszukam go tam. Zaklęcie kameleona. O. To mi się zaczyna podobać. Mapa. Przed czarną klasa profesora Fig. Chodźmy tam. kontroler mi się włączył drugi. Sebastian?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Myślę, że możemy mu zaufać.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okej, chodźmy do ksiąg.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
6 milioner. No właśnie, też jestem troszkę zasmucony, że gra nie ma dubbingu. Ale dlaczego nie ma? Nie wiem. Wiem, że ta gra z dubbingiem wyglądałaby świetnie. No i to nie jest moje zdanie, bo wielu youtuberów tak sądzi. Z tego co słyszałem. To byłoby naprawdę kozackie. Kurwa. Mamy Zekleoncia Kameleona. Dobra, weźmy się, wyposażmy w nie. To jest to. Sprawia, że wtapiasz się w otoczenie utrudniające innym dostrzeżenie cię, idealnie do skradzania lub podchodzenia do wrogów bez zauważania, aby móc rzucić Petrificus Totalus. Weźmy je. Weźmy je za to. Oj. Pobliscy przeciwnicy wyczuwają, a następnie zaczną badać podejrzane zachowanie. Złapanie przez autorytet zakończy się natychmiastowym niepowodzeniem misji.
Silent as a grave.
That sounded suspicious.
Nie, mam je tu.
Must be the night air playing tricks.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Revelio.
Dobra, mamy to. Pierwszy udało się. Chociaż prawie wpadliśmy, nie powiem.
Revelio.
Prefekt Slytherinu jest nawet. Dobra, mamy to.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Idziemy za regał. Idziemy za regał, idziemy za regał, idziemy za regał.
Revelio.
To jest fajne, bo w końcu się mogę poczuć jak w Harrym Potterze.
The librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
A do czego nam klucz?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
A nauczyłbyś mnie Alohomory może, co bym sobie inne otwierał?
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
No bez dubbingu nie ma szans, żeby dubbing do tego wyszedł, także...
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Jest żeton do zdobycia, patrzcie. Weźmy to. Mamy to.
Revelio.
Dobra, żeton domu zdobyliśmy. Mamy proszę krwiu. Coś na górze jest?
Revelio.
Tu coś jest do przeczytania. Stary bibliotekarz. Ten portret przedstawia pierwszego bibliotekarza Hogwartu. Plotka głosi, że nie tolerował on hałaśliwych uczniów i był znany z częstego używania zaklęcia uciszającego przy najcichszym kichnięciu. Wow.
Revelio.
W ogóle to nie jest trochę z filmem ani powiązane, bo tutaj w filmie akurat to w tej bibliotece właśnie Harry, Hermiona i Ron szukali różnych wieści na temat książek. No i mamy go. Chodź ze mną. Chodź. Tak mnie zastanawia, jakby jakąś taką petycję wysłać. Czy byłby dubbing do tego. Ja zgaduję, że jak miałby być dubbing, no to jedynie... Albo... No nie no, dubbingu by raczej nie dograli już. Okej. O, jakąś skrzynię. Coś gdzieś tutaj. Gdzieś tu? Nie.
Revelio.
Tam się muszę udać, okej.
Revelio.
Jakaś skrzynia widzę.
Revelio.
Ty! To będzie jakieś zaklęcia gaszące to? To nie. Do pulso. Profesorze Black, czy mogę zasugerować zakaz magii na terenie biblioteki? Ktoś się zakradł do działu ksiąg zakazanych, a Cressida Blown uważa, że biblioteka to jej własny ogródek, gdzie może sobie ćwiczyć najnowsze zaklęcia. To zakłóca spokój innym. W porównaniu z takimi wybrykami Irytek jest grzeczny.
The key.
Ciekawe jak zgasić ten płomień. Nie da rady chyba. Czekajcie. Lumostu. Dobra.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Jakiś srebrny szal.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Czyli to wielki huch, nie książka. Okej. Czyli ta książka to zmyła. Gdzieś w zadziale o tajemnicy medalionu. Muszę się tam rozejrzeć, może znajdę coś niezwykłego. Rzuć zaklęcie podstawowe, by przyciągnąć uwagę wrogów i autorytetów do wybranego miejsca. Tryb celowania L2 zapewni precyzyjne celowanie. Okej.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Nienawidzę duchów. Trzeci poziom.
Did I hear? You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Kurde! Tam Olohomora była potrzebna.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okej, czyli to odpada, bo tam jest Olohomoła.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Po chuju widzę. To chyba Rąsia z tego, z Adamsów.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Niewidzialność!
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Co, jak to zaklęcie się w ogóle nazywa?
Hogwarts. Because Merlin...
Kameleons!
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No!
Zaczarowane księgi. Jeśli tylko można najlepiej unikać tych książek, nie tylko ze względu na ich tendencję do wyrywania z rąk czytającemu, ale dlatego, że ich treść to spektakularna paplanina pozbawiona jakiejkolwiek wartości edukacyjnej.
From Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
You don't need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Dział ksiąg zakazany.
We must remain unseen.
O właśnie. Po to chyba... Oj, mnie kurwa śledzi. Chodź tu! No nie bój się. 500 sztuk złota mamy. Fajnie. Czyli do tych skrzyń potrzebne jest zaklęcie ekstra.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Co my tu mamy?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Nie widzę nic ciekawego.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Czekajcie.
Levioso.
O właśnie.
Revelio.
Korkociąg.
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring.
Irytek.
Shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
No to już po nas.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I need
No.
just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparu! Czekajcie, reparu. Reparu. Potrzebujemy reparu. Dobra, reparu. Ale zaraz. Okej, reparo to było to? To. Ło.
Reparo.
Mamy to.
Revelio.
Kurde, czuję się tu, jakbym do komnaty tajemnic wchodził normalnie. Albo i gorzej.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Nie to!
There must be more to this room. Revelio. Lumos.
Dobra, czyli tam też będzie ta misja, gdzie żeśmy gobliny zabijali.
That's it.
Mamy to. Albo raczej nie mamy tego. Te drzwi wyglądają, jakby prowadziły do jakiegoś wyjątkowego miejsca. To, że dotarcie do nich było możliwe tylko dzięki starożytnej magii, umacnia mnie w przekonaniu, że po drugiej stronie czeka na mnie coś wyjątkowego. Albo coś w kurwę niebezpiecznego.
Lumos.
Przez przypadek to rzuciłem. Karmazynowy mistyczny strój. Pokaż. Jeszcze lepsze niż to. Kurde mole. Slytherin. Weźmiemy to. No i szata, tylko szata to wiadomo kogo. O tego. A pochodzimy w kapturze, zobaczymy.
Where might this lead?
No i... rozwiało się. Idziemy do jakiegoś Atenum. Tajemnice komnaty, tak jak jakaś komnata tajemnic. Węże?
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
Obudziło się. O nie! Nie obudziło się. Czekajcie, może za pomocą tego. Udało się.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
No to ładnie.
Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Pedale strażnej magii kumuluje się dzięki udanym atakom lub odnoszeniu obrażeń. Nieprzerwana kombinacja co najmniej 10 trafień rozpocznie generowanie doładowania starożytnej magii. Zbieranie ich znacznie wypełni licznik starożytnej magii i zregeneruje małą część zdrowia. Dobra. Mamy ich.
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Kurde, czekaj, jak ja to robiłem?
Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Accio!
Czyli je trzeba było przeskoczyć, okej.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Kurde, gdzie ja jestem?
Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Chyba to już ogarnęłem. Kurde, ja mam się z nimi tłuc. Dobra, jakieś zaklęcia do walki. No to mam w sumie wszystkie włączone. Reparu mi nie pomoże, to mi nie pomoże, czyli tylko te 3. A, no i to mi pomoże. Akcjo jeszcze. O, na akcjo mam. Jestem ciekaw.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Dobra, muszę zapamiętać, że...
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
O nie, zdechłem. Dobra, masz.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Kurde.
Zaraz do was przyjdę.
It is a book after all.
mikrofon. To jest jakby 4 takich wielkich czarodziei, to jest chyba Hogsmeade. Wow! Oni ożywili całą wioskę. To jest ten Rackham, czy jak tam miał? Coś takiego. Kim jesteś?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Parcival Rackham, Isadora Rackham.
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Rockwood!
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
San Bakar.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Czyli nie jesteśmy jedyni, którzy się posługują czarną magią. Ta pani Morganach też się posługiwała.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
O kurde.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Nie wydał nas.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Tego irytka to trzeba by kurwa zgładzić. Czułem się. Ale nie wydał nas. Co to jest? Tajemnicza księga. Tajemnicza pradawna księga uznawana za zaginioną. Mamy uchwyty. Korkociąg. Potężna rękojeść w kształcie korkociągu przeplatającymi się barwami jasnego i ciemnego brązu. Mam jakąś szatę.
Revelio.
Okej, czyli w sumie nas nie wydał. Chodźmy do figa. Ciekawe, kto jest wujem Sebastiana. Na górę, na górę. Księgi i perypetie. O, pan Black.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sharp, on trochę mi Snape'a przypomina.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Wyrwana strona.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Ciekawe kto.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Aha, i co ty im powiesz?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Wiecie co? Nie wiem, czy wtedy na początku gry nie był to właśnie człowiek Lela, człowiek tego Ranroka. Tam przy naszym
I
powozie.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
Ja
and
też.
don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
No, Avada Kedavra mnie nauczą.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
O, dostałem to.
In Lower
O,
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
o. No dobrze. Nadi właśnie wysłała ci wiadomość swoją pocztą, prosząc o spotkanie w Dolnym Hogsfield. Oto mapa świata. Większość mapy jest pokryte mgłą, która ogranicza to, co możesz zobaczyć. Wioski są małymi społecznościami rozsianymi po świecie. W wioskach można odkryć nowych sprzedawców, płomienie fił, misje poboczne i przedmioty kolekcjonerskie. Dolny Hogsfield. Dolny Hogsfield znajduje się na wsi i położone jest najbliżej Hogwartu. W hołdzie szkole, które ich wszystkich uczą, mieszkańcy zdecydowali się na nazwę Hogsfield. Jednak mniej więcej w tym samym czasie mieszkańcy górnego Hogsfield również opowiedzieli się za tą nazwą po Hogsmeade. Najchętniej zawarto więc kompromis i każda z wiosek dodała do swojej nazwy dodatkowy człon. Okej. Obozy bandytów i inne. O, obozy bandytów mamy nawet.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Kurde. No to idziemy po zaklęcie. Czekajcie. Misję. Ja chcę zaklęcie. Zadanie profesor Hickett. Expelliarmus. Profesor Hickett kazała mi poćwiczyć unikanie ataków, wykonując przewroty. Mam też trafić kilku wrogów zaklęciem Incendio. Przewodnik nie poprowadzi mnie przez to zadanie, ale mapa wciąż może okazać się przydatna. Okej. Czyli ogólnie... Może tu uda się to zrobić.
What are you up to now?
Czekajcie, mapa. Idziemy tu.
Future champion coming through.
How goes it?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
No problem.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Rzuć zaklęcie Lewioza, zaklęcie podstawowe 3 razy z rzędu, Accio Incendio. No kurde.
You'll get it! That was something. Keep trying.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
You'll get it.
Ale kurde, no mi się zaklęcie nie chciało naładować. Co jest?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ale combo.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okej, to mamy zrobione, ale...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
A jak?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Postarajmy się sami.
Go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Jestem wielkim
We can
czarodziejem.
make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Kurwa, ja sam na 4? No dobra. Przebij się przez czerwoną tarczę przy pomocy jednego z zaklęć obrażeń. Jak zaklęcie wywołujące ogień Incendio. Okej.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio. There goes my way. Bringo. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Give him what for?
Bringo. Come on.
Ile ona chciała? Zróbmy to z profesor Hicket.
You're better than that. Bringo.
No, który teraz?
Reparo.
Jakie reparo?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Fringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Fringo. Levioso.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Dobra. Zobaczyć ile, czy to się udało, czy się nie udało. Okej, mamy to zrobione. Czyli możemy teraz ich normalnie rozkwasić.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah.
Protego! Confringo!
Stupefy.
Leave them on four!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Mamy to. Mamy to!
Some big hits that round.
Udało się.
It's a victory! You've won the tournament!
Dopiero się rozkręcam.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Durmstrangu?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
No dobra.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
Musicie się bardziej postarać. Musicie się bardziej postarać. To.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Dobra, mapa. Idziemy tu. Do klasy obrony przed czarną magią.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Pani Hackett! Wow. Wow, co tu się dzieje? To nie jest pokazane tak jak w filmie, że Slytherin jest tu zły. To jest sobie normalna klasa.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
No dobra.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Pyk, pyk. Mamy Expelliarmusa. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Czas?
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have...
No.
Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Dobra, poćwiczmy sobie tego Ramusa, Expelliarmuma. Gdzie to jest? Tutaj. Nie, kurde, co ja wziąłem? Ja wziąłem Incendio. O!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No i super, mamy kolejne zaklęcie. Mamy Expelliarmusa. Są klacze Dedala, zajęcia z zielarstwa. Muszę iść na zajęcia z zielarstwa prowadzone przez profesor Garlick w szklarniach. Dobra, to chodźmy zrobić wszystkie zajęcia. Akurat w szklarni mamy odblokowany ten, o właśnie, szybką podróż. Możemy pójść.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
No cześć!
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Tak.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
To jest z drugiej części Harry'ego Pottera.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Pociągnij mandragorę.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and pack down the soil!
To po co je przesadzać?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Adelaida.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dobra, zasiej dyptam, używając stołu zielarskiego. Dyptam. Co to jest ten dyptam?
Dittany's restorative properties make
Mała donica. Odblokowano stół zielarski.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Liście tego zioła leczniczego są używane w eliksirze wigenowym. Nasiona dyptamu można kupić w magicznej rzepie. Może być uprawiany w donicach różnych rozmiarów. Czas wzrostu 10 minut. Rozmiar rośliny, mała roślina. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Gryzą z Leandrem Privetem.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
A młoda ta nauczycielka, nie? Dobra, 8 minut jeszcze zostało.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that.
So.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Czekajcie, weźmiemy wszystkie. Aha, dobra, mam go to wybrać z niego, dobra.
Look at that! That's more than anything they can get their mouths on.
O kurwa.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Dobra, no to idziemy do pani Garlic. Co to było? Tytamu, malwy.
Revelio.
Nic tu więcej nie ma. Tam je na kłódkę zamknięte.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Moje umiejętności, pani profesor, rozkwitają błyskawicznie. Bardzo błyskawicznie.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Na herbatkę, no. Tak. Pamiętaj, wyrzucą nas ze szkoły, moje!
Only cost me my damned hearing.
Czekajcie, bo mogę to zabrać? Jeszcze nie mogę, 4 minuty. Cześć, Kamilku.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
4 minuty potrzebujemy. Okej, zanim to wyrośnie. Już po turnieju widzę u ciebie? Inwentarz. Nagroda Hogwartu w dziedzinie zielarstwa. W uznaniu za wzorowe umiejętności w dziedzinie zielarstwa Hogwart przyznaje tę specjalną nagrodę Mirabel Garlick, uczennicy 7 roku z domu Hufflepuff. Jej praca z roślinami od mandragory i jemioły poprzez czyrako bulwy aż po skaczące bulwy przekroczyła wszelkie oczekiwania. A, i ona została nauczycielką. Fajnie. Kto wygrał? Kto wygrał turniej? A niech wiedzą, że jestem ze Slytherinu. Dobra. A tydzień trwa. To co za tydzień Tom? Eliksir i spotka się z Nati w Dolnym Hogsfield. Eliksiry są tutaj. Klasa eliksirów. Ten turniej trwa tydzień. I co to za tydzień zwycięzcy jakby wyłaniają coś takiego, tak?
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an all about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Ciekawe co tu poczarujemy dzisiaj. Jeśli chodzi o eliksiry. Profesor Sharp
is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
O, super, to jest ten do odzyskiwania życia.
Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Ale ta grafika jest piękna.
The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Ta on się rozsiadł w tym? W krześle? Wyjebane. Róbcie eliksiry, kurwa, nie?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Schorbotkarz, soku skorbotka. Jak robił ten co solą sypał. Nie pamiętam jak się ten kucharz taki nazywał, co robił tego i tak. Kurde, on tak sypał sobie. Już nie pamiętam jak on się nazywał. Jaka hukula wielka.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Zrobiłem!
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Kamilu, mam pytanie do ciebie. Jak ta grafika tutaj się prezentuje? Jak tak w Full HD odpalisz? Mam eliksir wigianen. Zbierz jaja popiełka i zbierz futro mrocznego
My
wilka.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
O kurde. Gdzie to jest?
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions
Revelio.
yet to learn. This is going to be a busy...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Dobra, wezmę.
I'll give you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ciekawe, co on chce uważać.
Keep your potion station organized and creative.
Futro wilka.
Revelio.
To jest te pióro świergotnika. Jaki ptoszek. Jaja popiełka.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Ja się boję, co on chce zrobić.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
O, to jest Slytherin. 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 Ravenclaw.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Myślałem, że mogę z nim pogadać, ale nie mogę. Dobra, idziemy do swojego kociołka.
Two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Mam kociołek. Dobra. Wasz eliksir z odblokowanych receptur na stanowisku do eliksirów. Przepisy i składniki można kupić w wybranych sklepach. Składniki można też wyhodować lub znaleźć dziko rosnące. Mamy Edurusa, wigenowy, napar gazowy, maksima gazowy, skupienia. Eliksir niewidzialności. Wzmacnia obronę osoby, która go wypije, pokrywając jej ciało twardą, kamienną skórą.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Ha 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 ha.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
O kurwa.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Co?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Okay.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
No i dobra, mamy w sumie...
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Możemy z nim pogadać?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure.
Amit Takar, to jest ten opiekun domu Ravenclaw.
Anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Kurde. Mamy 17 poziom.
Revelio.
Przez ciebie
That was
wpadłem.
an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Nie będę z nim, kurde, nic robił więcej, bo to szkodzi mojej reputacji. O, jeszcze mogę z nimi pogadać.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Ona je po prostu uprawia. Ale ja chcę iść tu. I tu, bo mam do odebrania tam swoje ziela, które zahodowaliśmy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tu. Łe, wyrosła. Oj, dobra, niech se rośnie. Jakieś misje. Dziewczyna z UWAGA. Nati poprosiła mnie o spotkanie w Dolnym Hogsfield, nieco na południe od Hogwartu. Lepiej sprawdzę, o co chodzi. Cressida Bloom. A, czarne to znaczy, że są jakieś te misje. Cressida Bloom ma problem z literaturą wysokich lotów. Chodźmy zobaczyć, co ona potrzebuje dokładnie.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Gdzie to jest? Tędy na górę mam wyjść.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade.
Klucz?
Revelio.
Wish I had your skill. I'm like a drowned billywig at crossed ones, I am.
The last time I was at Dog, Madam Green had everything.
Oh dear. I should...
Patrzcie, pyk!
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble.
Czemu tu jest jakiś Gryffindoru?
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madam Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Okay.
You could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
No dobra. Skrzydlate słowa. Zbierz dotyczące księgi Cressida z biblioteki. Dzień dobry.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Mam jedną.
Only 4 more to go.
Drugą. O, jest. Trzecia.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
To był dobry dzień, przynajmniej do momentu, kiedy Gareth rozlał na moje pięknie ugotowane muchy siatko skrzydłe ze swoją niedorzeczną miksturę, którą rzekomo tworzył. Musiałem wydać całą zawartość kociołka i zacząć od nowa. Strasznie z niego nic po nim. Wydaje mi się, że o miksturach wie już wszystko. Zawsze przeszkadza na zajęciach profesora Sharpa tymi swoimi eksperymentami. Jestem przekonana, że gdyby nie był bratankiem profesor Weasley, to już dawno by go wyrzucili. Dzisiaj na kolację znów wędzony dorsz z aborabat. Zaczyna mnie lubić, choć i tak wolałabym pasztecik. Kurde, oni w Hogwarcie mają tyle jedzenia, mają takie jedzenie, Jezus Maria. Okej. Gdzie ta ksiąga? Ksiąga jeszcze jedna.
Revelio.
Gdzie ona jest? Może gdzieś na górze? Nie, tam jest te wejście do zakazanych ksiąg.
Revelio.
Nie wiem, co to było. Ciekawe, czy ja tam mogę znowu wejść. Ue, pewnie, że ja na dół mogę. Ale nie chcę, nie chcę na dół. Brakuje nam 2 książek. Może ja na górę muszę wejść. O, jest. Nie, w sumie jeszcze jedna. Mamy to.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Mamy to.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
zapytamy się.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Żartuję.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
10. Może być. Dobra, tu mamy misję skończoną. Mapa świata. Musimy iść tutaj. Okej, chodźmy do niej. Jakaś szybka podróż? Czy nic? Nie ma nic, kurczę. Nie mam żadnej szybkiej podróży. Ajajajajaj. O! Mamy klucz, patrzcie. No gdzieś tam jest. Mamy cię. Mamy to. Okej, żeby było 21, no to jest tak, jest 11, jest 0, 1, 2, no 2, 3, 13, 14, 15, 14. Musi być 8 jeszcze, 9, czyli ten pajączek musi być. To... I tu musi być 17. Jest 9 i jest 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jest 14. Jeszcze 3, czyli musi być 0, 1, 2, 3, czyli ten trójgłowy. Nie wiem, czy to jest pies, czy co to jest. Tylko gdzie jest?
Revelio.
Jest tam.
I've no doubt that Bob will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts.
Pyk, pyk. O, jest. Okej. Zobaczymy, czy to działa? To jest to. O, pokaż się. Jestem czarnoksiężnik.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever.
Kurde, dlaczego ja miotły nie mam? Mam taki kawał iść. Biegniemy. Dum, 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 dum. Chata Hagrida? Co robisz? Ja też chcę. Hagrid! Jesteś tu?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wszystko pozamykane. Profesora Howin.
Revelio.
Trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Poppy! Niby idę źle. A niby dobrze. Nie wiem, zobaczymy.
Revelio.
Faktycznie było źle. No, przeskocz.
Revelio.
To jest pod spodem gdzieś. Dobra, mamy to. Bam, 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 bam. Kurde, mogę tędy wyjść. Takie kółko robić.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Jest już ciemno, ale wszystko jedno, bo Biegnę dalej.
Revelio.
Co to jest? Narzędzie gajowego. Można by przypuszczać, że ten zestaw narzędzi może zostać zaczarowany do stworzenia wszelkiego rodzaju wyposażenia przytulnej chaty w rozmiarze, jaki może potrzebować jej mieszkaniec. Może to jest to mieszkanie tego Hagwyda.
I should investigate.
Co to jest? Co to jest?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nie, to trzeba położyć i podpalić, widzę.
Revelio.
Kurde mole.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Czyli najpierw muszę iść tu, widzę.
Revelio.
Proszę, proszę, proszę. Co to za zagadki tu są?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Jakieś strzało.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Ciężko to zrobić. Co to zrobić tu trzeba? Czekajcie.
Incendio. Accio.
Nie wiem, czy ty zostać na tym nie musisz. No dupa.
Lumos.
Nie wiem.
Protego.
Totalnie widzowie, nie wiem. nic, idę stąd. Było szczerze, nie mam pojęcia, co tam trzeba zrobić.
Revelio.
Patrzcie, mam jakieś misje poboczne. Czego byś chciała?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I can to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Dobra, czekajcie, ja za chwilkę przyjdę. Ej, dobra, jestem. Byłem po jedzonko, wiecie? Dobra, ją sobie na razie zostawimy. Ja tą maskę w ogóle sobie ściągnę, bo... jakoś tak zbytnio... nie pasuje mi ona. Ale...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Dolina Hogsfield. Dobra.
What are you up to now?
Tu jeszcze coś jest do zaakceptowania, patrzcie.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Co się stało, Arn?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Jest pozamykane.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Kurde, jak pełne. Wiecie co? Na razie zrezygnujemy z czarnej magii. Nie wiem, czy sobie tych rękawiczek nie zostawić tylko, wiecie? Jeśli chodzi o wygląd. rękawice sobie zostawię.
Revelio.
Kim pani jest? Bzding. Brzdęk. Już mam. Hałmazynowy cylindeł.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Nikt prócz
Can
mnie.
you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
O, właśnie. To bym chciał.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Dobra. Patrzcie, tu jest w ogóle ktoś do pokonania. Dobra, chodźmy to obozowisko bandytów, tutaj goblinów zrobić, ale patrzcie.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
No, coś w tym jest. Kurde. Dobra. Może Nacajonej nas jakieś zaklęcia nauczy, które nam pomogą w walce z nimi.
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Byłem tu pierwszy.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Może być niebezpieczne.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
To tyle?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Co jest?
They must have come this way. Think!
Szukacie mnie?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Napierdalankę trzeba zacząć.
Here. Shame.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
W części twojego przewodnika poświęconej kolekcjom znalazł się nowy typ wroga. Znajdziesz tam cenne informacje o przeciwnikach, na przykład o ich podatności na działanie niektórych zaklęć. Ale kogo?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso! Accio!
How does that feel?
I hate heights.
Protego!
Levioso! That's proper feeble, that is! Did I hurt you, amateur? What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Kim jest Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a
Nieważne.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Dla rozrywki innych śliskonów.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Rozwiąż łamiłówkę Merlina.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
How beautiful!
Udało się.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Gdzie ty jesteś?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Zastanawia mnie jedno. To jest kurwa coś. I się rozpłynęła. Zastanawia mnie jedno. A dokładnie...
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Czekajcie, bo...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Dobra, chodźmy w mapę. I teraz tak. Zmyjówka Merlina, no właśnie, to jest to. Chodźmy ją zobaczyć, plus... Zrobimy jeszcze to. Jakieś nowe uchwyty? Zostawię se to.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dobra, tu jest ta zagadka Merlina jedna. Musimy użyć malwy.
A Merlin trial?
Accio.
Ale nie no, chyba nie miały tu być aż 5.
Accio.
A jednak 5. Jeszcze jedno? Jaja popiełka! Może nie? A, jednak.
Accio. Those Merlin files won't get the best of me.
Co za pies? Dobra. Mamy kolejną łamigłówkę Merlina zrobioną. Gdzie to w ogóle się wyrosnęło? Tutaj, okej. Chodźmy. Trochę się rozgrzać, trochę się pobić z goblinami. Zrobimy sobie misję. Gobliny mamy 400 metrów stąd. Są tu. Tu co jest? Jest fort w zachodniej części Doliny Hogwarts. Pam, 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 pam. Co to? Złoto. Co tu jest?
Revelio.
Łuska czarnego hybryckiego. Czarny hybrycki to olbrzymi smog osiągający od 9 metrów długości. Do 9 metrów długości. Ta duża, twarda łuska pochodząca od jednej z tych istot należy do najcenniejszych przedmiotów, jakie Archie Bickle trzyma w swojej kryjówce. Jakiś fort Archiego.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Pajęczykieł.
Expelliarmus. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Incendio.
Kurde, on gdzieś biega, drze się, a to się w popiół zamienia.
Revelio.
Wilki czy pająki?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one.
O kurde, ile tego tu jest. O, pyk, pyk, pyk. I dobra, i ciekawi mnie, co to jest.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Otworzyło się.
Looks intriguing.
Godło ślizgona. Godło dryka. Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw? Jakiego grzyba tu chodzi? Są takie skarby?
Revelio.
Chyba tak, ale patrzcie. No tam było coś, no to tam wzięliśmy. Lala. Czy tu są skarby jakieś zawsze? No, zniknęło mi to z mapy. Tak jakbyśmy to zrobili. Kim ty jesteś?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Pyk. 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 I magia. Mamy to.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
To był jakiś bosik tutaj czy coś. No, no, no.
Incendio. Revelio.
O kurwa. Spadłem.
Protego! Revelio. Incendio.
Ja tam na górę jeszcze chcę wejść.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Który został opanowany przez jakieś złe pająki. To tyle z mojego włażenia tam.
Revelio. Accio.
Możemy na to wskoczyć?
Incendio.
Jakieś kokony zniszczyłem.
Revelio.
Mam pewien pomysł. Chodź.
Levioso. Accio.
Udało się.
Revelio.
Szczerze nie sądziłem, że się uda. Ale fajnie, cieszę się. No zejdź z tego.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio, Leviosa, Protego. Ej, ja zapomniałem, że mam te zgryźliwki. Że jak ja to takie ja se nazwę je tak. Chodzi mi to, że to są te, które pomagają zabijać.
An encampment. This must be it.
Patrzcie, tu też coś jest. Ale wyrwał łazana.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Jeszcze. Jeszcze są.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
O rany.
Incendio.
Co tu trzeba zrobić?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Wejdę tam? Nie wejdę tam.
Accio. Incendio.
Kurde. Ciężko coś tu wyperswazować. Nie wiem, czy tu coś wybuchowego ma być? Nie wiem. Na razie stąd idę.
Incendio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
The area's still clear. Everybody prepared.
Revelio.
Czy tu jest jeszcze więcej wejść, widzę? Traf strażniczka za pomocą drętwoty i wykonaj kombinację pojedynkową. I to są te kombinacje, coś tego typu jak robiliśmy z tym manekinem.
The wizard will be defeated. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. Enjoy!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Potato.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts.
Chciałeś mnie załatwić?
Incendio.
If only Ranrock were here to...
Czekaj, bo ja co wziąłem? To. Na to.
Potato for you.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
Incendio.
Wow.
You don't believe you can defeat this? Stupendous!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Someone was taken out last week!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Intend to die, do you? Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Co tu się dzieje?
Protego.
Much too slow.
Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
What do you have in store for me this time?
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Expelliarmus.
Always on the defense.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
I shall avenge your death.
Zdychaj. Jeszcze gdzieś jeden.
Accio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was quite something.
No.
Now, to free Arn's cards.
Accio.
Dobra, tędy jest wejście.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Ej, walnęło.
Revelio.
Okej, tutaj mamy skrzynkę. Tu mamy jedną. Tam są grzybki.
Quite an enchantment.
No i dobra, mamy te wozy uwolnione, które wracają do tego... Gnoma? Tak on? Kim on tam był?
to on. Revelio.
Tu nic nie ma. A tu są te kulki, dobra, chodźcie.
Revelio.
Dobra, jedne mamy zrobione.
Akio.
Idziemy, kuleczki. Czekajcie, nie tu.
Revelio. Akio.
Tu.
Revelio.
Okej. Teraz tak. Tu jeszcze jest na kulki.
Akio. Revelio.
Skąd te kulki wziąć? Gdzieś tu na górze są? No nie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nie ma nic. Tam są. Są.
Akio. Incendio. Akio.
Kurde, ale jak schowane były.
Alan himself would be proud.
Okej, mamy to. Chodźmy tu jeszcze odblokować sobie. Szybką podróż. Będziemy mogli wrócić do Arna, powiedzieć mu, że wyzbyliśmy się goblinów i że jego wozy wrócą do niego.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Dobra.
That's a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Jeszcze te nurkowanie tutaj zostało przy niej, nie?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
A jak tu zanurkować? Szczerze nawet nie wiem jak zanurkować.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Aha, czyli on sam znajdzie, ja muszę biegać od punktu do punktu. Te gniazda mam pełne. Dobra, może będzie ok. łamigłówki Merlina, żeby zwiększyć wyposażenie. To ciekawe, ile muszę rozwiązać, żeby mi się zwiększyło to. Mamy to. I eliksir wiganowy.
Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Kobaltowy wytworny strój. Hmm. 47, a to ma 43. Biały. Czy Boże, niebieski. Jeszcze szatę moją. 25, 22, 33, 32. A, tu już jest szary, a nie zielony. Okej, może być. Ale dobra, mamy zrobiono, mamy jej tej orbitorium znalezione. Pobiliśmy się trochę, mniej więcej czary ogarniamy już, co i jak rzucać, gdzie, do kogo.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Maska syreny. Dobra, to mamy zrobione. Ostatnia nadzieja zgrzytka. Skrzat domowy może mieć wskazówkę co do zaginionych stron, których szukam. Muszę dowiedzieć się więcej. Znajdź na dziedzicu wiadomość od zgrzytka. Okej, no to lecimy do Hogwartu z powrotem. W sumie tu jest jeszcze łamigłówka Merlina. Możemy ją zrobić jeszcze. Bo to jest właśnie ta łamigłówka, gdzie my byliśmy chyba. O kurde, o kurde, o kurde. Bo ogólnie jeszcze tu było wejście, nie? właśnie ono tu było. A my tu byliśmy.
Revelio.
O nie, mamy bugi na konsoli. Ja, widzicie to? Co się dzieje?
Revelio.
Jakieś bugi miałem, tej. O, dalej mam. Nie wiem, co tam się stało.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Ej, nie wiem czy...
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
O, to tego tak nie ruszę, kurde. No dobra. Czyli to odpada na razie. Idziemy tu.
Revelio.
Zgrzytek dowiedział się o twojej książce. Czy czegoś w niej brakuje? Zgrzytek sądzi, że otwarta rozmowa może być niebezpieczna. Zgrzytek zostawił kolejną notatkę za mostem pośród kręgu z kamieni. Uważaj na siebie, nikomu o tym nie mów.
Scrope. Who is Scrope?
Zgrzytek zostawił dla mnie kolejną wiadomość w kamiennym kręgu, tuż za mostem od południowego wejścia.
Revelio.
Te skrzynie. Ha. Dobra. Jesteś już prawie na miejscu. Kieruj się w stronę dyni, niedaleko kręgu z kamieni. Zajrzyj do środka jednej. Może zdołasz pomóc biednemu zgrzytkowi o złamanym sercu.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Po drodze do dolnego Hogsfield znajduje się mała chatka, a obok niej grządka dyń. To na pewno miejsce, o którym pisał zgrzytek. Czy to chata Hagrida? Znaczy, gajowego. Co on jest w tym strachu?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Twoje młode slytheryńskie serce pewnie już mocniej bije z ciekawości. Spotkaj się ze zgrzytkiem przy brzegu nieopodal zniszczonych doków.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Czemu slytheryńskie? W notatce zgrzytka proponuje spotkanie na brzegu w pobliżu zniszczonych doków. Slytheryńskie, no to jakbym był co? Hufflepuffy to Hufflepuffskie, Ravenclaw to nie wiem, krukońskie, a w Gryfonach to co, kurde, nie wiem, gryfońskie serce? Ale patrzcie, jest, zniknęło, czyli tą kulę trzeba będzie tu wsadzić. Ale nie możemy jej teraz tego zrobić. Dzień dobry. To trochę jak z Gredek.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto.
O, proszę.
She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
A skąd wiesz o księdze zgrzytku?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Kurde. To by mi się konsolę wydmuchać.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
No to rzeczywiście dobre serce miała, skoro ci ucho ucięła.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Zgrzytek mówi, że grota jest na brzegu, by były tam brakujące strony. Dobra. O kurwa, co to jest?
It's Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Zamknij paszczę. Ty się zbagowałeś, trollu, wiesz o tym.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
O rany.
Protego.
Jeszcze są?
Incendio.
Co to się dzieje? Kurde.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Dobra, padł. Mamy starożytną magię. Błotory jakiś.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Ale ich tu jest. Spadam, spadam.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Dobra, możemy użyć magię.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Wiecie co? Tego se zgwałcę. A nie ma go.
Revelio.
Ale... Zrobimy tak. Czy jak górą, to nie będę musiał iść jakoś. Ewidentnie trzeba ich unieszkodliwić.
Expelliarmus. Incendium. Expelliarmus.
O, się wkurwił.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Dobra, padli. Bierz go!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
No, wyjdź mi z tej wody!
Expelliarmus.
Dobra, niech go dobiją. Tak jest! Mamy to. Ja zapomniałem, że ja ten mam. I czego ja ich w ogóle nie używam.
Revelio.
Coś mi się wydaje, że one broniły tego wejścia tutaj. O to kurde.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Toast? Dobra, mamy to. Dziennik Apolonii Black.
Could it be? A visitor?
Jakiś Richard.
Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia.
Kim ty jesteś? Jakiś złodziejem?
I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? And
O nie, zakazany las.
the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How was it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Hey.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Richard Jackdaw. Co to za mapa? Na most trzeba pójść?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easier.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to...
I'm sure the page... If you don't mind this...
Dobra. Także musimy iść. Musimy się udać do zakazanego lasu, na razie widzę, do zgrzytka musimy wrócić. Mamy dzień. Jack, ciekawe kto mu głowę odciął. Zgrzytek.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Zniknął se. Ciekawe, kiedy się depulso nauczymy. To jest wtedy odpychające. Dobra, zobaczmy misję. Las, most i świeczki. Trzymam w torbie na wszelki. Użyj mapy z lewitującymi świeczkami, by znaleźć skarb. Spoczynek Jackdawa. Duch Richarda Jackdawa ma się ze mną spotkać na skraju zakazanego lasu. Powiedział, że wskaże mi drogę do jaskini, w której zginął. Jest przekonany, że brakujące strony wciąż tam są razem z jego pozbawionym głowym ciałem. Teraz tak. Ja nie wiem, czy to nie będzie gdzieś tutaj. To jest ta mapa i lewitujące świeczki. Mamy użyć... To jest droga do zakazanego lasu, tutaj. A tu jest chyba zakaz... Dobra. Chyba wiemy, o co chodzi. Czekajcie. Przenieśmy się tam. To mi się tak bynajmniej wydaje, ale czy to jest aby na pewno? To nie wiem.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ale chyba to jest to.
Lumos.
Nie wiem, czy to noc nie musi być. Moja najdroższa Apolonio, czy zechciałabyś wybrać się ze mną na piknik? Wiem, że lubisz kornwalijskie pierogi prawie tak samo jak dobre tajemnice. Do zobaczenia wkrótce, mam nadzieję. Pozdrawiam, Richard. Nie wiem, czy ja nie potrzebuję nocy. Możliwe, że ja potrzebuję, żeby noc była. Mamy smoczy długi płaszcz. Inaczej, może zrezygnujemy z bycia czarnoksiężnikiem, a zrobimy takiego dobrego Voldemorta. Będziemy... zrobimy się potomkiem Harry'ego, że Harry będzie naszym potomkiem. A my jesteśmy potomkiem samego Slytherina. Jego wnukiem. O, tak to zagramy. Zakazany las. Jej, jesteśmy w zakazanym lesie. Wenecki kupiec. Siemaneczko, dziękuję za subika. Jesteśmy w zakazanym lesie. Jej! Co to było?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Mamy magię czarną, okej. Dobra, mamy unik.
Expelliarmus!
Dobra, mamy go. Mamy zrobione. To są szmalcownicy jacyś. Znaczy, oni się inaczej nazywają, ja wiem, ale ja ich będę szmalcownikami nazywał. Użony dwa... Lajtowo. Ja ich będę szmalcownikami nazywał, wiecie?
Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Protego!
You're the little sod that saved Trip.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What the? Afraid?
Accio!
O kurde. Gniazda wyposażeń są pełne. Dobra. Coś z okularów mogę wyrzucić. W sumie mógłbym wypierdzielić te. Najwięcej to mam płaszczy i koszul. Dobra, to się tego wyzbyliśmy.
Revelio.
Zamiast Lumos, to ja chcę to. Kłusownicy!
Nothing more than...
Confringo! You'll peter out soon enough.
What have you done?
Boom! Zdychaj!
Expelliarmus!
Hardly a fair fight without me watching.
Levioso! Incendio!
Mamy ją. Ładnie szorujemy, ładnie.
Revelio.
Ładne te walki tu są.
In future, perhaps best not to... I heard something. If it isn't, no...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No, tak właśnie. Mnie zastanawia, co się stanie, jak mi się full... naładuje mi się pełna tam... starożytna magia. Mnie tylko właśnie interesuje, co to się stanie w ciekawe wtedy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Kurde! Arnold! My niebezpieczni, my potomkiem Salazara Slytheryna. Czego ty się boisz? Dobra, zaczynam się bać. Mogę jakoś tu zapisać to? Dobra, patrzymy co tam jest. Dobra, jestem po drugiej stronie i jest jakaś skrzynia. Jakaś szata ogrodnika. W sumie to tyle. Okej. Złamigłówka Merlina. Czy mi się wydaje, że te łamigłówki Merlina to szybciej rozwiązujemy będąc Slytherinem właśnie. Kurde. Ej, patrzcie, dlaczego... A to jest chyba tak zaznaczone... O, to jest... O właśnie. Obóz, w którym przebywa mała liczba bandytów. Takie odhaczone to już mamy już zrobione. Fajnie, fajnie. To jest w ogóle coś fajnego, nie? Mroczny wilk. Ole wyłapał łazana. Super, mamy 19 poziom. Jupika jej. Okej.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Czy będzie malwę rozsypać? Ale nie wiem, czy mi się malwa nie kończy. I teraz tak.
Incendio.
Jednak nie to.
Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Wszystko zrobiłem.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Revelio.
No, ktoś jest.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when mind stands. What's this?
Ty do mnie, kurwa?
Potatoes.
Stop spinning around like a thing.
Cost us our ransom.
No!
Expelliarmus.
Like to take a hit, are you? What's that?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Avoiding our problem.
Potato.
I hope.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Boom.
Your poaching days are over.
Ach, ten tekst na zakończenie. Twoje kłusownicze czasy dobiegły końca.
Revelio.
Widzę, jest pełno kłusowników w tym lesie. Co Expelliarmus? Aha, wymagania Expelliarmus, okej. Dobra, tam byli kłusownicy, to ich zniszczyliśmy sobie. Pokażcie mi ten szalik. Zablokowany od poziomu 20. Dobra, czekajmy na niego.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Ogólnie jest noc. Czekajcie. To było blisko, także ja to pójdę szybko skoczę. Zobaczę. To było mniej więcej tutaj. Tak mapa bynajmniej wskazywała.
Lumos.
Yes, są.
Candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Mówiłem?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
No tak, ale gdzie ten skarb? O kurwa. Extreme danger. Ekstremalne niebezpieczeństwo.
Nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Fajne. Fajny poszukiwacz. Co to tutaj?
Incendio.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Lumos!
Czekaj.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Stupid one.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one!
Dobra, pyk, pyk.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Incendio!
Dobra, cyk. Cyk. Pyk.
Revelio!
Ale to nie koniec, widzę.
Incendio!
Kurde. Potrzebuję ten do rzucania ogniem, ale ten dalszego zasięgu. Chociaż... Może nie.
Revelio!
Ale to nieskończone, widzę.
Revelio!
Kurde.
Incendio! Revelio!
Ej, nie wiem.
Lumos!
Nie wiem, nie pomogę, bo nie wiem. Czemu to zawsze musi być noc?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Idziemy!
aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Lumos.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Co to?
Lumo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
O luju.
Incendio!
Co to jest ten pajęczyna tutaj? Legowisko pająków.
Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Pyk. Pyk.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Możemy zanurkować, widzę. By zwiększyć... Kurde, wymówki Merlina rozwiązywać. Ale... Czekajcie. Tu są złote, srebrne. Ile ja mam w ogóle? 19. No lepsze. Dawaj, nurkuj. No i to lubię. Jakieś dobre rękawiczki.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Pufek, co to jest pufek? Dziwne.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Mamy proszek Piu, jak to tam zwał, tak zwał.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Myśl od siewnia.
Revelio.
Nic tu chyba nie ma.
Incendio. Revelio.
Intramuros.
Incendio.
Wow.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But stupid child!
Accio. Protego.
I will make you pay. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That was nothing but luck. Is that the best you can do?
He's the high.
Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Dobra, padli.
Revelio.
Grobowiec Jackdawa. Ciekawe, gdzie on zginął, czy tam w środku? No tak, bo tutaj nie było tego szkieletu.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Co tu muszę
These
zrobić?
rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Coś zrobiłem?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Czyżby Harry na pewno? Nikt tu nie chciał gości, no.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Incendio!
Wow, kurwa. Piorunem jak Thor.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Kurwa.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Leviosa!
Ale mi wyłazanił.
Incendio! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Stupid one! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Leviosa! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio!
Za pomocą Petrificus Totalus, jak ja jeszcze nie potrafię tego.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dobrze, dobrze, lubię takie rzeczy.
Incendio.
Jakiś karmazynowy strój. Czyli to nic nie da. Okej. Możemy stąd wyjść.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Whoa!
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego!
Czekajcie, bo chyba tu dostaliśmy coś nowego. 43,50, no. Kapelusz szacha na wróble.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ciekawi mnie jedna rzecz.
Reparo.
Okej, to tu mamy przeszukane.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo.
Nie, ten guzik!
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Co? Gdzie?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Mamy to.
Remarkable.
To mi się most buduje.
Revelio.
Widzisz, pominąłem. Teraz zabrałem.
Revelio.
Kurwa, znowu te pająki. Będę coś musiał wyrzucić. Mam jeden slot wolny, ale... Niepotrzebne nic tutaj mi jest w sumie, prawie.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Właśnie dziwne, że on to tak popuszcza to trochę, nie?
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Bam, 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 bam.
Incendio.
Artystyczna fedora.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Raz zjarały się.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Pyk, pyk.
Protego. Stupid one.
Dobra, poszła drętwota i poszły wszystkie.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wiele tu pajęczaków. Kurde, długa ta misja. Mam iść tam, ale ja sobie pójdę tam. Chiński.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Dobra taka pusta.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Coś jest. Tu widzę, że ta mapa dopiero to mi się odkrywa cała tutaj. Kurde.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid one!
O kurwa. Oluju!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one!
Nie wiem co to było.
Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Ale w sumie ona padła od razu prawie, nie? Ale okej. Most mamy prawie skończony.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Ale okej. Mam liście malwy, dobra. Ja na razie i tak nie chcę tu jeszcze iść. Chcę się wrócić. Chcę się, widzowie, wrócić do tych miejsc, gdzie nie byliśmy jeszcze. Chyba nie byliśmy.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio!
Byliśmy. Tam byliśmy. Tą skrzynię zabraliśmy. I tak, o, na dół jest ścieżka, ale tutaj, o właśnie.
Akio!
Patrzcie, co jest tutaj.
Revelio!
Jakie skarby!
Akio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself.
O, eliksir winegenny mamy. Super. A teraz tak.
Akio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
Dobra, czyli nie zabieram, mam pełne. To nam jest niepotrzebne. Dobra, to sobie weźmiemy. No i okej. Mamy to pozbierane. Możemy teraz sobie ten most wykonać. Żeby zrobić ten most. Mamy to. Nie wiem, czy tam jego szkielet już nie leży.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Są chyba jego szczątki, no.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
A więc no, się spotykamy, Richardzie Jackdaw. Zgaduję, że to oni mnie zaatakują. Kurde ty! Ale to mu ktoś... Głowę mu odcięło, w sensie... Mieczami ktoś mu odciął.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Czekaj to. Gwardzista myśl od siewni.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
O kurwa.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Boom.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Dobra, padli. Kurwa, kto to jest?
Incendium. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Dobra, wytrąciłem. Oj, bum! Padł. Pyk, pyk.
Accio. Levioso.
I płomień Tora! Znaczy, Boże, płomień Tora, piorun Tora.
Expelliarmus. Incendium. Expelliarmus. Incendium.
Mamy to.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
Czyli po prostu to strażnicy cię zabili. Po prostu nikt nie chciał, żeby tu się ktoś pałętał, widzę.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Zbadajmy to. Ciekawe, gdzie nas to zabierze.
Where am I?
Czy to nie jest Gringot?
Oh no.
Chyba nie.
The room's starting to flood.
Uh-oh.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
O kurde, gdzie ja jestem? To jakaś wielka myślociewnia? Gdzieśmy trafili.
Can it be?
Rakam.
Revelio.
Dobra, to pogadajmy z portretem. Parsival Rakam.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Co?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
No dobra, to idziemy po księgę.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Twoja więź ze starożytną magią odblokowała talenty. Otrzymasz 1 punkt talentów za każdym razem, gdy zwiększysz swój poziom czarodziejstwa. Menu talentów twojego przewodnika są nowe punkty talentów, które możesz wydać. To ten. Począwszy od 5. poziomu zdobywasz punkty talentów. Możesz je wydawać na wzmacnianie zaklęć, zwiększanie mocy bojowych, podkradanie się i inne elementy. Wybieraj mądrze. Punkty talentów mogą być wydane tylko raz, więc liczba talentów, które zdobędziesz, będzie ograniczona. Wracaj tu często, by zobaczyć czekające na ciebie nowe, potężne talenty. O kurde! Czarna magia, zaklęcia, podstawowe, podkradanie się, pokój życzeń. Pokaż mi to, bo to mnie ciekawi. Zaklęcia. Podstawowe. Mam 15 punktów. Podkradanie się. To mi się przyda. Przy podkradaniu się. Pokój życzeń? Co to jest pokój życzeń? Eliksir Eduru zdaje ci niewrażliwość i odbijanie takie po... Tego na razie w sumie tak nie potrzebuję. Zaklęcia. Difindo. Czarną magię. Sobie kupię jedno. Dobra. Co my tu mamy? To się przyda. O! Zasięg revelio zwiększony. Weźmiemy eliksir. Co? Pokaż to. O kurde. No i dobra. A pokój życzeń to w sumie to ja nie wiem co to jest nawet. Bardziej mnie to będzie jeszcze interesowało. Czarna magia. Zostaniesz rzucać flipendo. Petrificus totalus potrafię. Czekaj ta. Dobra, na tym sobie wezmę w sumie to. No i to. Dobra, i to mi wystarczy. Musimy wyjść z komnaty.
Revelio.
Okej, bo my dołem weszliśmy. Trochę pójdziemy w taki spak, że bo Harry ogólnie miał trafić do Slytherinu, on nie chciał, a trafił do Gryffindoru.
And the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Komnata mapy. Kurde, to chyba jakaś komnata tajemnic, a nie komnata mapy. Nie bój się.
Incendio.
Lochy. Gdzie ja jestem?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Czy jesteśmy w Hogwarcie? Kurde, kiedy ja się Alohomory nauczę?
Revelio.
The pulso. the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
A, szybciej jestem. Haha. Ha. Znowu kluczyk.
Revelio.
I bum! Dzwon.
Revelio.
Ta konkretna urna zawiera ponoć napis Pionier tresury smoków. Trzeba było nie zaczynać od rogogona węgierskiego.
Revelio.
Fajnie, bo teraz widzę na każdym kroku prawie spotykamy te kluczyki, także wydaje mi się, że kurwa, że za szybko, że w miarę szybko zdobędziemy ten skarb stamtąd. No.
Revelio.
Tu gra w głośniku nawet.
Revelio.
Dobra, co mamy za misję? Kurde, jeszcze nie mogę. Weźmy misję. Zajęcie z latania. Zdobądź i wypróbuj eliksir skupienia. Zdobądź eliksir maksima i odurus, a potem jednocześnie je wypróbuj. Okej. Pójdziemy sobie na zajęcia z latania, ale na razie jeszcze chcę pójść do Hogsmeade. Posprzedawać sobie rzeczy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
A plus przy okazji...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
O. To się przyda.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Co to jest? Trupifator.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Eliksir Maxima. Pienia, napar gazowy. Potrzebujemy na eliksir Maxima i na eliksir...
A wise decision. Thank you.
Jeden ten.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Zastanawiam się, kiedy ja odblokuję...
Lumos. Accio.
Kiedy ja odblokuję Alohomorę. Możemy sobie stąd pójść. Chyba odblokujemy swoją miotłę, kurde. Boisko do Quidditcha.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dobra, idziemy się uczyć latać.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry,
Madam Kogawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Gdzie tu jest siedzenie?
Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Do mnie.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
A gadasz głupoty, szefowa. Będę latał.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Dobra, tym jest góra, dół.
Take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Excellent.
Jakoś idzie.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Ciekawe, czy w Quidditcha tu zagramy.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
R2, prędkość lotu.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Jakoś mogło być okej. Dobra, lecimy. Czyli pod gałką lewą, jak wcisnę, mam taki, kurde, stałą prędkość. Ale te sterowania jeszcze tak muszę ogarnąć. Ale pięknie.
Aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yup.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Kurwa, myślałem, że tego uniknę.
About to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Dobra. A, mam ograniczony speed, okej.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Kurde, chciałbym boisko do Quidditcha zobaczyć.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
No, widoki
It
były
was
piękne.
worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
To co, idziemy po miotłę? Boisko do Quidditcha. To mnie interesuje teraz.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
To mi się podoba.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Wow. Wow. Okej, tu muszę miotły chyba mieć do tego. Okej. Czekajcie. To nie. To też nie. O! Idziemy po miotłę. Dobra, zrobimy miotłę, jest 2:50. Będziemy spadać.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Chciałbym miotłę kupić.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
A mówili, że kurde nie ma go, bo... A, nieważne.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes report unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okej. Pokaż, niech nam pokaże.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for?
Co ty tu masz? Miotła pędzący żar. Idealna miotła dla osób o ognistym temperamencie. Miotła domu Hogwartu. Zaczarowana miotła stworzona na cześć wybranego domu Hogwartu. Cięcie księżyca. Ta miotła wykonana precyzyjnie z jesionowego drewna. Powstała z myślą o stabilności. Tchnienie wiatru. Stylowa miotła lekka w dotyku dosłownie. Cisowy wikłacz. Wygodna i szybka miotła o unikalnym plecionym wzorze. Wszystkie są za 600. Zobaczmy podgląd miotły. Ładna. To widzę jest do sliterinu.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ładne siedzisko ma.
That item is of the highest.
Ale ta mi się podoba.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trial.
A to jest ta, co oni mówili.
An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Kurde,
Since the
ciekawe.
moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh,
My chyba nie
some
będzie
people
nam dane
continue
zagrać
to have
w
their
Quidditcha
doubts
today.
about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Nam chyba nie będzie dane w Quidditcha zagrać.
Report you on this broom flight.
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be
Dobra, będziemy
valuable.
kończyć. Zara. No, ale to już trwa, słuchajcie. Ta przygoda nasza.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
7 godzin już. O, pora kończyć.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Zakaz latania?
I admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
No dobrze, w Hogsmeade mamy zakaz latania. To co? Kończymy. Kończymy. To jest jakaś misja. Tu jest jakaś misja. Gareth Weasley. Ale zanim... O właśnie, to. Confringo możemy się nauczyć. Chodźmy. Zrobimy tylko Sebastiana i będziemy spadać.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Bo
most
to mówię, bo to 7 godzin to długo, to długo. Czekajcie. Sebastian, gdzie ty jesteś? O, jest klucz jeszcze. Chodź.
They've always said that travel broadens.
I miss playing golf so long.
Fajnie, klucz daleko nie poleciał, także mogę sobie to zrobić. I mamy to.
Revelio.
When I go home for the holiday.
Dobra, idziemy się nauczyć czarnej magii. Cześć. Salon.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
O proszę.
This way.
Jakie krypcie znowu.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Komnata tajemnic. No ładnie, komnata tajemnic, rzeczywiście.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Chyba nic już nie ma. Chyba nic tu nie ma. Nie ma nic. Dobra, czego nas nauczysz?
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Bzdura.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
No I super.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z to takie Confringo. Confringo! Confringo! Takie Confringo! Confringo!
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the time.
A jak? Hopie, no co ty? Mamy Confringo.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Incendio!
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Dobrze. Działa.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Dobra, myślę, że możemy mu zaufać. On jest takim... On i ta z Gryffindoru.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
To jest taki Ron.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Dobra, mamy zrobione. Wchodzimy skrypty. Kończymy gierę na dzisiaj. Jutro po 22 się widzimy. Ale nie wiem, czy w wieśku, czy chyba tu.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Kurde, i teraz nie powiedzieć, czy... No Sebastian chciał, żebyśmy nie gadali, no.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ale nic mi nie musisz grozić.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ajajajajajajajajaj. Sebastian, cośmy narobili. Dobra, widzowie. Kończymy. Zostało nam tutaj pokój życzeń, nagrody, zaklęcie wyczarowujące, Evanesco i magiczny wzór wyczarowania. Po prostu jeśli chcesz się spotkać na to zdobądź i wypróbuj eliksir skupienia. Zdobądź eliksir Maxima i Edurus, a potem jednocześnie tutaj możemy się jeszcze Depulso nauczyć. A ja mam chyba eliksir skupienia, nie? Edurus, mam.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Eliksir Maxima i Edurus, a potem jednocześnie wypróbuj Edurus.
Excellent.
Mamy to. Pracownię wróżbiarstwa mamy.
What are you up to now?
I na dół.
Revelio.
Ładnie gra.
I hate configuration.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Ta z jakimś tym wyszła, taka zdobyła chyba konkurs, wygrała w najlepszym włożeniu eliksiru. O. Mowa o ważeniu. Felix Felicis. Ślad. się niech robi.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso!
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
W sumie tutaj mogę dać tu. Mogę dać Depulso. Tu mogę dać to.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Działa. Czekamy, uważymy ten jeszcze jeden eliksir. I już spadamy. No, to co, moi drodzy? Kończymy. Mamy 3:17. Ja się kładę spać. Z automatu się kładę spać. Tak szybciutko, szybciutko. I widzimy się jutro po 23, po 22 jakoś. Ale ja już nie wiem, czy... chyba w Hogwarcie, bo Wiedźmina mieliśmy 3 dni pod rząd. A Hogwartu nie mieliśmy wcale. A Hogwart mnie wciągnął, kurde no. Malwa, Mandragora. A mieliśmy chyba ile? Mniej, nie? Ale ja bym teraz sobie jeszcze poszedł, bo skoro mamy Depulso, tu było coś. Tu. Stamtąd możemy miotą chyba polecieć. I tu możemy chyba...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Dobra, a jak tu się lata? Mamy to ogarnięte. I to musi trafić tam.
Accio! Depulso! That's that. Settled.
He, mamy to. Ciekawi mnie jeszcze jedna rzecz. Bo skoro... Mamy te takie coś tutaj. O właśnie.
Potato! Stupid one! Depulso! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Znowu chce mnie nauczyć zaklęcia.
Cursed fiends. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Idzie to legowisko zniszczyć?
Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
No dobra, to teraz jeszcze tak.
Confringo!
Hops. Ponoć wszystkie.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Ale nie widzę tego.
Incendio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio!
Co ciekawi mnie jedno, czy te legowisko one będzie jeszcze zamieszkane, czy one nie będzie jeszcze zamieszkane? Nie wiem. Kończymy. Kończymy. Kończymy, słuchajcie. Na dzisiaj. I widzimy się. No myślę, że jutro. Ale chyba właśnie w Hogwarcie też. Także dziękuję, że byliście. Dziękuję za subika, dziękuję za łapeczki, dziękuję, że byliście i dobrej nocy wam życzę. Dobranoc. Cześć.